Good afternoon, everybody. I'm a bit late, but fair enough. How y'all doing? Let's get some started. We're gonna get to MSQ today. Yes. Have some fun. Currently just logging into the game. Yes. Hey, the music actually. Spotify is low. Oh wait, the song is basically over, that's why. I'm stupid. Of course. Hi, Slotty, thank you for the raid. Literally the only thing I wasn't part of, the raid. How was stream? The raid didn't work. It worked. It worked. It worked. It works. I think. Oh damn! Oof. Hey, Hypermetallic, hey Bob. Hey Fry. How you doing? Do I really need to introduce myself? You guys know me enough from chat. Yeah, go eat, and have fun with the movie night. Maybe if you're still live after, still doing the movie night and not falling asleep on your... I might join it after stream. Yeah, I could look indeed. Okay, I was doing, yeah. No. I was doing this one. Yes, have a nice lurkies. Need to go to Shaktural again. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, the game, right? So yeah, there we go. Welcome to the game. Oh wait, no wait, I was doing summoner because of the level stuff. Yes. Oh wait, oh yeah, I need to go over here to one with nature, to the train station. Yes. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Yeah, I will do those later for flying. Wait, can you guys hear the music? No. There we go. Yes, have a nice lurk. If you need to lurk and raid on dip, feel free to raid on dip. If you want to stay lurking, feel free to lurk, of course. Oh wait. Hey there, beams. And I forgot the most important part. How can I not give a shout out? Oh fuck, I fucked up with my SO. Concern. I'm stupid. I can spell. I have gym brain, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. Brains. Ironfill. You choose. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Time to butcher another fucking name. Melwahetsoan? Should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. No, I don't want the mount music. Especially not here. Because the music is so good. Lovely western, you know? Westernish, I mean, like, yeah. But honestly, I didn't... honestly, it's kind of a shock to hear the accents I have for this area with the voice lines. It's funny. Holy cow. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Merwahat so on. But I do know that that tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. Cutscene time. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum of the Shenavia Sea Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise where people and animals both. Yeah, I can speak something. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Watto. Watto? Oh fuck, it's fucking Watto. Chief of Merwahatstoan. And this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Harrow and Ironfield, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, then leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. There to hunt, together to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso, it means leader of souls. The Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures referred as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of 8 rights, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Let me guess, the fucking train. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me... Bloody hell. I hope... Oh, wait, yeah, you. East. 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 There it is. Then I just need... This is a giant lake? Lake Tuari, okay. A name that you can remember. Or east. Bim. 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 Oh, dive. Bound. Wait, there is something in here? Oh, look at point. Wait, does this mean there is an ether current underneath the water here? No, it is not. There's literally up here. I was right. I think that one might be up there. Yeah, it is around here. Time to go underwater again. Going fast. Going up. Let's get that 8 right. 8, yeah, 8 right as well, yeah. The music is good though. I do like this game. I love it. Even though, wait, fuck, I should have, wait, no, because I want to play this, I want to continue the story, at least. Also, I need to actually summon my Carbuncolios. Oh. There you go. Fuck, I should do those with another class so I can get XP. I'm stupid again. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stable man there, Husatawi, mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have a suspicion. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the terrain as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the head Sara, but all of Shaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Hao Koana. Hao Koana? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Not anymore. Mind your tongue, Shepato. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the eyes of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Hero fought beside Hao Koana in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You are that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I mean, I also saved the stars, so... yeah. The succession of Dawn's servants has filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Fokuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we will keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we will seek Fokuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in lumber. Timber. Lumber, timber. Basically the same fucking thing. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. That was easy. Wait, what loot do you guys have? What loot do you guys sell over here? Do you sell better gear or am I shit out of luck? Yeah, shit out of luck. I like that. I like that NPC is actually playing the flute. You can hear the flute as well. Such a nice detail. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect it to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands at the Ronique. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon unlocked. Okay, I don't necessarily need a new weapon for that class. So in this case, I'm gonna do my dancer, so I have a better weapon for my dancer. Wait, how much currency do I actually have right now? Nearly enough to make another one, but I'm gonna use it for the dancer. So now I can equip this. See if it is better than... Yep, it is. This report is better, which is good. So now return this to inventory. There we go. Portraits. Gosh, you have to do it every fucking time. Let's go. New gear. Let's go for that as well. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split work. Time to grab up an entire crate of timber and carry it on our backs. Or above us, like... You gotta be kidding me, right? Okay. You know what? Let's just do those quests as well at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Like, why the fuck do we how the fuck do we carry it like this? Holy shit. It's insanity sometimes, this game. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, and I'm afraid you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine, and Namika and a few others were here long before we've arrived. It's only right they go before us. Oh, but I wanted to ride the choo-choo train immediately. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. I love steam engines though. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shensa. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalawani you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Okay, so basically this is basically the final quest before we go out, I guess. So I guess I will be doing the other, some of the side quests before we continue. Because I do kind of want to ensure that I can get myself the, the 8 currents. Like, I need to get 5 of these. One of them is at least from the MSQ. Okay, blah 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 blah, more blah blah. Also, has anyone here seen the? Of course, most of you guys have probably seen the game Summerfest, of course. We were watching it mostly together already. What the fuck? I can't wait for some of the games. Like, honestly, I never thought we would get an basically a Star XCOM game, basically. Ah, that's golf. And I couldn't imagine it would release in August, so I'm happy about that too. Yes, let's explore forward and back. That's fun. Oh, I actually have to fight. Let's go. Why do I keep doing that? Also, I got myself the James Bond game. I should probably install it soon. Play it on stream. Yeah, let's do it. Well, but first, okay, first Gatekeeper Simulator. I also need to continue playing my RimWorld save. I've been slacking on that too. I've been slacking a bit on some things. But yeah, tomorrow is my birthday, so I might not go. I maybe will go live tomorrow, maybe, but most likely not. I'm just gonna hang around, just game, maybe, and chill with friends and some family, everything. So yeah. Ah, there you are. Yes, there is your cutoff. Ronique rescued. Okay, so it's time to go to over here and go to the when Bill comes to. Then we go over here to Luatan Yawas. Oh, or something? Yeah, Walsa. Okay. Tuanzo here. So, hey, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could just give a hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend a hand. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, let's go to that town with your grandson in it. Let's leave it to me. So first things first, I go into the saloon. Or no, he's not in the saloon, is he? No, he is. He's upstairs in the saloon. Okay, this is going to turn out into a society quest. I can tell you this already. Because there's a cutscene. A new face in town. Hey, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought I'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. And in fact, the man you just saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Okay, yeah, better explain. You're loaning... I have a feeling he's a fucking loan shark. Why can I not do that sound today? Let me see if I can change something on my filters. There we go. Okay. Oh man, my noise filter is literally taking out those sounds as well. Fuck, why? I'm working for Owners, loaning a guild to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get that in a moment. My family has lived here long before there was ever a town here, but yes, okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm not that interested in these quests most of the time, but I'm just gonna read it mostly. Summarizing, okay. They decide to sell the land for Gil and start a business, okay, yes, and then money that any unsavory types, okay. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Yes, indeed, your science did make it worse. Okay, he found himself in a real cut-out corner, kills what got him there, and now he wants... Okay, so he doesn't want to do anything with money, okay. So is it possible that you're making the same bloody mistakes as your grandfather did in the past? And you told him about your idea to sell the land the moment Gil came out of my mouth, or hers, okay. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people. Help this town, but how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're... Okay, yes, sure thing. Grandpa won't hear anything if I have to say if it involves skill, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Usatawi and how I can help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Ooh. Very good indeed. Why am I... Okay, speaking, yes, what's working with... This is definitely going to turn into, like, things like that. Harrow. Well, Harrow, our first job is to go and see a miner named Warhol Kwase. Bad job, he had no money for treatment, so I loaned him the gill. Why does that do feel like a fucking loan shark? Why am I really getting that feeling from him? For the money, I was gonna pay, honest, I just mixed up the dates, that's all. Can't we sell this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwase, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something. Yeah, okay, I'm a fucking loan shark. Look at this. Yeah, God, look at those arms and those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine. Just put all of that away. Damn, my muscles are guns. Let's go. But still, I don't feel good like this. This feels like shaking someone down, honestly. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble for fighting me? When I was still a man, my lady friend took a really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really, I do, but if you want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out of the street without a gill, or even a pearl to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. Okay, just make a fucking bank then. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with the spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm still not convinced. Well, there's always our next line. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Phew. Okay, let's go to that place, the meeting of spirits. Oh, hello, there's Sunbird. But no, I'm ignoring you. Oh, there's a player. Yeah. No. Yeah, nah. Let me Skyrim code this, damn it. Oh wait, I need to go to the other side over here. Okay. I guess. It does feel like it is up on the mountain. Ah, distant. Let's go. There's a fate about to start, I guess. BGM 60. There we go. Ah, under the rock. Paul map ya. He's gonna map you with his paws. I can't hit you. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be sure. Cave system, fish oil. Let me guess, this cave over here. Knew it. I fucking knew it. Boop, 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 boop. I need to get more manafil or mandarium things though. Them. Sorry, something must have been stuck. But not anymore. This one is just 2 levels away basically from it. Let me just double check something about the dungeon I'm doing. 640. Okay, so that one is 640. 635. 630. So every 5. Okay, good to know. So the next dungeon should be. Wait. I'm not count. Okay, we only had 1 trial. So I'm feeling like I'm up for a trial soon, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, there's 2. No, 1 dungeon, and then the next one will be trial. Something I can help you with. Yes. Yes, sacred grounds. There we go. Welcome to the canyon. Yes. Yeah, I will be able to stream the go. I'm happy about this. I'm just happy. I guess a bit tired. I do like this fit though. I should make it an actual glamour plate. We can't apply glamour plates here. Ah, no! Why not? Eh? Let me apply my damn glamour plate. Big bridge. Look, big bridge. I like big bridge. Yes. Okay, explore this area. Give me it. Okay. Luwatan in Yawas was welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. No doubt her in her usual spot. Yes. No problem. Okay, let's go to over here. Let's go to the train and see it leave. Please let it be a voice cutscene. Leave me alone, Napolitender. Boing, boing, boing. Had you a fill of the sides? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Yes, okay. We have more. I have more. Yes, wait for the train to depart from station. Cutscene time! Oh, there's a ceruleum engine. Darn. Oh, a gas ceruleum engine.
Machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
No problem.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Let's go. Lots of talking. Those Ronique are going to do something, aren't they?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Another earthquake.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What the fuck just happened?
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Zoroja.
Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
They are. We need to get it back right away. It's time. Whoa. I recognize that architecture, the Golden City.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Let's go. This is getting good, the story though, honestly.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Okay, then they're filthy clankers.
Someone help me, please! Oh,
Bastard!
Oh no, he's dead. Or at least injured. Probably dead. What are they doing? Oh god, they're extracting their ether. Life force or something.
What did it just do?
Cool, Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Are we going to fight as Baku Chacha?
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Okay, we're not. Darn. Something about her is special. Just in case we have some more cutscene.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he hasn't been souped up by Magitech devices and everything, so...
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh fuck, time goes different where he was.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
I don't have a feeling he is dead. He's going to be beamed out in 3, 2... or revived. Got it.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
And now he's on magic steroids.
Papa?
No, he dead.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Look at Koala twitching like holy shit. Yeah, he dead. The half-hook that was reached. Okay, before we continue this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, fucking hell, I did this, though. Maybe so. I'll actually make use of my other scenes. There you go. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue on. Yes. The bloody hell. I never expected this to happen. No! Papa can't die! He can't! He dead as hell. Okay. Fuck, I can't do the glamour because I don't have it on me. Because in my glamour damage, so fuck. Rip me then. No time for tears. How could this happen? Eh.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Cinema. Oh god, I ruined it, didn't I? Fuck, why am I ruining it so much? Holy shit, though. Right, so, Fokuana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land's guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Sorry. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. I'm the master of one thing. Grab its neck and eat it at the wrong fucking time. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Thank you. We're sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Governor and Luce, could you take Bay Side Bevy and Crow and Ernville with the plus perimeter? As for Harrow, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Opens the doors. Oh, fucking Soroja. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked at people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, can we hope to defend ourselves? I don't think they're humans. I think they're androids. Or robots. They're a bunch of filthy clankers. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Wait, why can't I see them? Let me guess, that's why they have the ominous cloud, so they only had to show them in the cutscene. He's angry because he couldn't help. My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many of us have to die? Where were Vuklamat and Faokuana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do. But... I need to clear my head. They were doing their best. They were assisting as well. The enemy was just too strong. That's the issue. Wait a moment. What classes do I have at the... only Dancer is high enough. So I should probably just put something in... Yeah, this one. Only inventory for now. I'm gonna put you away. Soon. Are you alright, citizen? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoroja! But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace in the Kulu, Jaja. We were safe, but now? Blame the sun. Rally the people against Saru, Jaja. Or Saruja, I mean. You finished aiding the people here? This isn't your fault, Wuknat. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children! No, now's not the time. There are still others who need help. Should you go and see how things are at Talon Lodge, and afterwards go find Elise at Bayside Bevy. There's no way to let out her emotions right now. She's feeling hurt, you know? I understand that. Oh, now, wait, I can see them. You bloody Imperial bastards. Oh, wait, they aren't Imperial. Fuck, Okay. Why didn't it send that far? They basically just went to where the population centers were. Oh, this record. Holy shit. What did I say? Oh god, there's the parent of the child, isn't it? Please be alive, Baku Jaja. Why? What did we do? Nothing. That's the problem. The problem is you were just... as people were... yeah. I have no way to properly explain, say about this. Honestly, I feel... honestly, I feel for them right now. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, one of the reasons why is because I do love the architecture of this place, you know? God, I need to play my Minecraft save again. I need to update the mod list. And just build way, you know? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Lens God's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lens Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Roja actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Upset, very upset. Even after what happened to her father, she is trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits, and she needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the journey through Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Okay. Maybe before I say this real quick, because this is now on my mind. A couple of days ago, I did a BIOS update. Because apparently there was a bug in the version that the motherboard wouldn't use the RAM correctly, or the BIOS. And before that I did that update, every time I played Final Fantasy or certain games on stream, the hardware would flash and disconnect. I have a feeling it might have been the memory not being used correctly. Like, I also haven't had anything from my power PSU that is losing connection, so I do think that might actually be... Like, it feels like sometimes it wasn't handled correctly, which causes some of the memory that was used like a control, like the PSU and the USB hubs, for example, just to fail. Sometimes. But after I've now updated it, this is the second stream, which honestly I should have streamed more this week. No issues so far, and normally I would have had those issues already. So let's just continue on. Yeah. It's only weird that it only happened when I was streaming, though. That is the weird thing, though. Only happens when I was streaming, like Final Fantasy or some other games. I don't remember which games, but sometimes. Or when I was building Legos. So it was just willy-nilly, but I'm still gonna get an uninterruptible power supply just in case the socket is, like, old, where it is in. So that it would just always be a constant power stream, but still. Damn. Okay, let's go. You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I do have to say, we did basically ignore Krau's warning about him. Because Krau's so into his ambition. If I was correct, right? Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, honestly, this one is on us. We basically just ignored what Krau said. We should have just taken care of him before. Then it would have been roll credits, Dawntrail over, you know.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
You mean I must control Zorolja and kill him? I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leaderlike, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. I will do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However, if we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at A side Buffy. These lights up. Let's go. Ugh. Ah, you're gonna go and examine that body. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Yes, indeed, Alice. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Fucking clankers. Look at it. Doesn't this scream clanker? Oh wait, no wait. However, that could be fabric to cover up the ball joints. Bless, this brainwashed people. They really should make a feature that just automatically updates the portrait based on changes though. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. So I was right, it was a clanker. As far as and wide as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Sorolja's new powers. Wait, we have seen something more advanced though, Alice. Remember? During Endwalker? The species that this Omega is from, what was it again? Fuck, what were they called again? Examine the fallen soldier. I literally forgot her name. However, I do like that weapon's look though. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on front of its helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite interesting. Honestly, I do fit the dicks they have when they wear these bots thingies. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Wait, they run on ether, don't they? So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a lot of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. that would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. I immediately, at least I immediately did that connection of course. That's right, the glowing stone used to be in this chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while these soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let us share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Hey, honestly, we have to be happy that Emmett So didn't work with the Golden City in this case, you know? Because then the Ascians definitely would have won. I have a feeling they might have been unaware they existed. Oh wait, he did know about the Golden City. Fuck, he knew about them, but why did he never do anything with them then? They would have had so much easier time with to do whatever they wanted. Unless he heard about it from rumors in this case. But I doubt that would have been the case. Looks like everyone is already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
So that probably means the death toll will rise at the end of the day.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Let me get this gratia.
Greetings, everyone.
Got it. Ah, and also our good friend Yistola. Or Yistola.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Indeed.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Tell me something I didn't know.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Oh, no. We know how to open it.
It was.
I guess
You see,
oh, never
the
mind.
gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Time to witness it firsthand then. Let's go.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
The gate was opened.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, is that crowd that is being carried over? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Wow.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
I do have to say, this might be a minor plot hole if you think about it. Because wouldn't Ishtola have noticed it because of her ether density? Because after we got the soul of you-know-whom merged with us, he noticed that our ether content actually got bigger. So wouldn't Crow just look less dense than everybody else around her? Of course, she did go through a calamity. So it would have raised with everybody else at the time, but still. Also, where the fuck are my snooze buttons? Like, I started the stream today with 0 out of 3 snoozes. Also, while we're currently paused, I'm gonna go real quick downstairs, gonna make a drink. My drink is empty. I'll be right back. Why the fuck do I have to have to immediately find a fucking... Kinda. My fucking god. Oh my god. Took a bit longer than expected, but at least the ads are over at the same time. But what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays? Also the law because it's not probably or something. But my parents took back basically like our lease car to go shopping for groceries and such. The car fully normally intact, you know. They come back to load the car, and there's a fucking dent in the back door, like the right side back door, and not one that would indicate a door being. This isn't something that would have happened most likely accidentally. Like if it was the wind, then of course, but no note was left. But it feels more like somebody on purpose, like just ripped open the door and slammed it right against R, and we got the dent and damage. If it was the wind, still, you would leave something behind. But it happens apparently a lot more nowadays. Like what the fuck? It's fucking ridiculous. That people. Oh my god, that this annoys me. And honestly, it probably annoys everybody else because, for fuck's sake. We are going to file a police report and such, but this is just anger making, you know? Let me also real quick message my artist. For example. Okay, artist responded to, gave some feedback. Let's go and continue the story, shall we?
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
No, they are.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Yeah, it was Roger.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Okay, also, because let me also say this as well immediately. I was right about the fucking time dilation, because basically Soroja was in another reflection. I know how, I remember how it was explained back with in Hellbringers. That there is a time that's elapsed. But how would it work with a stable doorway in this case? Or do they have the tech to align the time zones? Like make a stable time corridor? Who knows? We will probably find out more probably as we go along. I just love theorizing about this.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So
It
our
will be
assumption is
before.
Roger somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
I guess it's gone. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Go Estinian.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Good, go on, I guess.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolar.
Let me check for you, BMC. I think I have them all. DLC. Yep, I got all Gladius DLC. Also, by the way, side hack, if you have a game, let's take, in this case, I would say, Warhammer 40k Gladius, and you have various DLC, for example, or all of them. Always, I would say in this case, always pick the complete edition bundle. Even if there is a discount, because you get it for far cheaper.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent
nice.
for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Okay, I do have to... okay, now I have to make a clarification. I think Emmett Selk knew about it, but he wouldn't do anything about it or use it because, at the end of the day, it concerns another reflection that they would want to eventually turn... wanted to turn this.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Yes.
I can guide you.
Good.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I know that, Beamsy, I know that.
Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
That's what, yeah. Before it's going nicely. I love it. Okay, meanwhile, let's see. Games I want to stream. I do want to stream. Let me just take a small break so I can just focus my mind. Games I want to stream soon. Okay. The gate guard simulator. We will do that next stream, at least. And I can invite 2 friends to play it. Awesome. Then I also want to stream 007 First Light. We also got to continue Mechanicus and Rimworld. And eventually more Subnautica 2. I also need to play more Sons of 6. I should say I have a lot of things I need to play, but for now I'm gonna focus on Rimworld, Final Fantasy, and then just do a day of switching between games, like Gate Guard Simulator, 007 First Light, Mechanicus, for example. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make that how it works. Also, let me see if I can already wishlist Alien Isolation 2, because honestly, The moment oh, I can now. Yes, let's go. The moment I saw the trailer start, I saw 20th Century Fox. I knew it would have. I had a feeling in my bones that it was Alien Isolation 2. Then I saw Creative Assembly pop up, and then I knew it for sure. Yeah, that's Alien Isolation 2. But yeah, let's go. Let's continue on. I know what I have to do now. Yes, give me my drip. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered, and they need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Harrow? Sure thing. Well, you handle that. Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there is going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Elise and I will split the rest of the city between us. Let's go. No touchy, dear light parts. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. And no touchy. Dumbfounded farmer. Yes, farmer. Yes. Go. Get to the assembly. Yes, let's go. The distress, it's another one over here. And the Vows will have a proclamation to make. Good. Time to search for the final citizen. And I fucked up, I didn't die. Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck! I should have gone to Bayside Bevy's then. Wait, why the fuck is this one cheerful? How can you be the despairing alpaca herder? Let's save here. Not anymore. We tried to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the world. I know. Even if I ran, I'd know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. Yes. Let's go. Soon I gotta do PvP with my Sage. I'm not counting Scholar, by the way. I'm not counting Scholar in whatsoever way, in this case. Let's just say, for me, Scholar is the neglected child. Cluster citizen, yes. They already have a plan in mind. He will strike. Always strike them down. A stockpiling citizen. Yes. He's resting. I don't think he would need help. Convincing. Let's see. Composed. Paranoid guy. Yes. The paranoid guy. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. Go up. The fowl will speak to us. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Sorry, kids. Just in time. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elise had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zroja and this army pose a threat to not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. They will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. As this is also one of the reasons why we were... Thank you. I don't expect you have had much to say, if any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Harrow. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Will we be blessed by more speaking voice acted cutscenes? Will we be blessed by it? That's a lot of people. Yeah, we will be voice acting.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
That's awesome.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
This is from Shaq Tural.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
That was a good speech. That was very good. Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. Now the Exarch was so king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Okay, where is it? Yeah. I do like this strip though. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, number T! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. That was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktural Sky Gates. Back. No, wait, I'm gonna go back. No, yeah. Go back over here. Go 3D so I can just teleport. No, wait, I should just go like this. Because I'm wondering about if there is any devastation possible over there as well, you know? Unless it has been cleaned up already. No, it has not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very, honestly, far too clean. I feel. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We will go straight down Soroja and secure peace for Tuliolol. We'll be passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. So they've already captured, basically, that area. Fuck. Even more ships. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Lansgard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Hero and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Elise and Hero will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shalawani station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell the elders a few things. Aha, so I have a feeling that at the end of this, there will be a blue quest over here somewhere, you know? That's my feeling. So many fucking ships. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Foul Wukmat as well. You're a sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, that we are spread thin and haven't looked in on Shenwasi Spring Shed. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. But if this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to these springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Head, so on. I'll accompany Aaron Phil. See you all in a while. All clear, and all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should make our rounds. And I accidentally skipped that. Fuck. Oh, we can enter this place, okay. Ah, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. A mechanical soldier that has fallen here. No signs of life. A pole arm. Nice. Nice job, people. Yate. Hero, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to... What's his name? Ah, Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. You heard about the spearman as well? Yep, Estinian. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, not about you. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help from our friends here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what is happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it, the automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Gusoroja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see, with your contingent you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shalawani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the foe of Resolve? I am, and you are Sakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, if more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalawani, after all. Hero can attest to that. Let's hear it. Believe Shalawani in your capable hands. Let's get to patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? You just do what comes naturally. Yeah, don't mind me. I would probably even... I would be prepared to even solo a bloody spaceship. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Oh, yes, blue quest, blue quest, blue quest. Let's go. Yep, I came down the road. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, ceruleum. Let's go. Let's take care of it. Let me first do this one, so we have that one done. There, the bad person is. There we go. Funny, you don't know how good it is to see your funny face. Probably was stuff. But son, and you gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Or at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum. Too. Don't want to think how much the company would have charged me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, it is. It was a Ronique. I guess something. Needs to hold on. Okay. Blue. Oh, wait. Oh, something blue. Probably. That thing there. That blob. That one. Let's take care of it. It's a huge slime. Just like that. Oh gosh, it's the beast. It's found me. Was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Time to take care of it, I guess. Indeed. Let's go. I will take care of it. Yes. Okay, and blah blah blah. So showing the hell. They reported, but they weren't interested. Okay. Of course we can do that. Think kindly. Come on, let's head back to the springs. Yeah. Back we go to the springs. Okay, and then we'll trigger more quests. Okay. But not for now. Gotta remember that one down in the mouth. Train station, here I come. Ah. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalawani. The heads Harrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers down there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of extremely high energy concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside if Soroja and his army emerge from within? There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Ah, these are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shalawani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had to look ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looks like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we observed only from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Bukulamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when a big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected if I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. The Roja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow, if we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders are the way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I'd say it would be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it will go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That as well, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you'd need but say the words. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate, the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wallik and the engineers. You can yes. Well, I have no objections to the panel itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Roja will not strike Riolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that this kingdom is superior to Suliolol, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we are more likely to put Suliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we endure Seroja at least until Suliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, he'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Suliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay, before I do that, I will go north. Because I have unless they want me to go north. Let me just talk to him and see what they want me to do. Because I have a feeling it's more north. Oh, west. Oh, this is more over there. Aha. The final one is over here somewhere. There it is. I thought it would have been more up north, but I guess around there is somewhere for the maybe the dungeon exists or something. Who knows? Let's go. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of requestmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of requestmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it would be over instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I from mind been self-grounding was. Would you happen to know, Carpenter, who would handle that? Who careful. Someone with a fetch for formalities. Ah, Master Carpenter from Hanway. If they be willing, I'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got lots of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Sir Merwe can help. Merwe would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding and they're flying vessels, and we need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for range weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Pick one. This is a, while they're powerful, it seems like to me it would take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of weapons listed that could reload quickly, and that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? The Crystarium employed a turret cannon for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Jintang can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it is highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-spected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the mines of which the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystal and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get up to drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll give us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Armored trains, let's go. The plan's coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shensa over to the southeast. There's Shensa. That should be enough lumber for the armor, but what else do we need? Oh, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, Hera, what brings you around these spots? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember, Saru and Nalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals. Keep them in their gut if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest, and others. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ironfield thinks so highly of you. Fucking making an armored train in Final Fantasy, like that's funny. War trains, let's go. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts, but I think it's due to the ceruleum. No one can say for sure. Okay, dominate sword, and that's what you need. Okay, yes. That's the spirit. Yeah, time to kill. God damn it. Let's go. There we go. That was easy. Amazing, you deal with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena's ship. Yeah, we'll take care of Ironfield. Anyway, it'd be best on my way. I'd be best on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. Wait. Is Ironfield a she? Or is she now talking about Wuklamat? I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Now I'm truly wondering. I'm now actually fucking confused. Cutscene time again. Spencer told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them to when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Anvil. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It will be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making this trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack of Tuliolo, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Faucoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist with the others here. High Luminary Gurverler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yeah, let's get to it. I didn't expect the fucking banger and the choir to pop off like that. Holy shit, this is a good one. The fucking montage. I love it. But everyone, that will do it. Oh. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. See, we must do all our part. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Troll and we love you, Foul Klamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right fucking back. Time for all aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, any Final Fantasy players here that are far enough in the story? I have a feeling a dungeon is coming up, so... if you are interested in joining us, feel free to let me know. Because honestly, this smells like dungeon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Okay, in this case, I have to quote the words of Captain Frost. Make the plan, execute the plan, assume the plan goes wrong,
Finished
throw out the
at
plan.
last. Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Maybe you should have done that in this case while the train was still there, so nobody would have really noticed it being prepared for an attack.
Are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't. They've switched to firearms!
They honestly needed more turrets.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
I love this.
End of the line, everyone!
That was cool. That was cool as hell. Haha.
That was too close.
Aw, not really.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Honestly, I have to say, I was kind of hoping that there was a section where we would actually control the turrets. But it wasn't
At
meant
last,
to be.
The enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
The enemy. Thank God, it's now accessible. Okay, do I have anybody willing to join me? That appears not. Let me just go and queue us up then. Unless she says when chat now. Let's go in. Time to await. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I will remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, I try not to do anything reckless. Reckless is in my name, you know. It's fun. It's kind of funny how the outfit here is honestly The backside is better protected than the front, but then again. In this case, it would be a sign of no fucks given. Wait, what account joined? Let's see. How long will we have to continue waiting? Yeah. Well, let's just do this then. No, not that. I mean, yes. Oh, waiting. Oh, fuck's sake. I really feel like I should just do this on light, you know? More active people there. Also, let's see. How is the world first race going of Kefkaru? Okay. Phase 4 has been ended by no CCH. Already at 50%. No clue what those Genji are. At 55.1%. DN 59. Zenith 66. And Banana Codex at 82. Followed up by Mario Kart, Kindred, MDY, Ikrana, Tifolies, Ethics, One and Done, ACL, Tech Scots 3000, Returners, Otter Mania, more Japanese characters, Tafu Disa, Unwind, Sunshine Fever. Oh! Which is a World of Warcraft one. All remaining at P3. The first 5 are at P4. That is actually going pretty wet. Pretty good wet? I mean, pretty well, I guess. And the highest amount of pools is 489 currently. Looking at it. Respectable, honestly, respect. I need people. By the way, if this reaches 15 minutes on the wait timer, by the way, I will go in with NPCs. And summer. There's tank. Range DPS. Range DPS. I guess Graha is the healer then. Yeah, Graha is healer. In this case, I wouldn't go with Crow, but fair enough. Crow would be available in this case. At least I wouldn't need to share gear though, if I were to go with the NPCs. I need people. Come on, people. Queue up, please. I know this dungeon is already old, but still, please, queue up. Unreal. I'm really wondering what Unreal does, though. Wait, I guess Unreal is the ultimate of trials. I guess, then. I need people. Okay, at least one more DPS currently available over here. I just need tank / healer. But my current goal is get my one of my range to level 100, range fists. Because I already got my summoner to level 100, and then my healer remains, and then I just have a full party. And then on stream and off stream, I can just level the rest. You know? Bum 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 ba down. Ba da ba bow. Ba da ba 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 now. Ba da bow ba ba da ba da da ba ba now. Look at me, I'm a bird. I'm flying. Look at me. No, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. Or am I? Nah, I'm not stupid. Sometimes I am, but not most of the time I'm not, I guess. Oh, 10 minutes has now elapsed. I really hate having to wait. I really hate the how do you call it, curse, the DPS curse, you know. But then again, I'm getting closer and closer to main story, to main content, so yeah. I have a feeling I should just do the rest like on light, you know, like maybe rest of the story for now. But then I don't really have access to much. But I think that might just be a good solution in this case. Because I've also found out, like, the market boards here, like, are very inactive compared with, and very expensive compared to the prices on, like, Odin Online, for example. Mm-hmm. 11 minutes. Okay, I'm waiting 3 more minutes. Then I will just go in with NPCs. The game will force me to enter with NPCs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no. It's not good. Let me real quick put in a lurk real quick so I can maintain a stream streak. Waiting. It is taking so long. It doesn't help that they are near the reset of dailies. Why couldn't I have gotten here at around 5 PM? The reason why I'm saying this is one thing for sure. The sole reason I'm saying this is this. If I got in here at 5 PM, all the days would be open, so people queuing in for leveling roulettes and such, where there's those stones or leveling, would have a chance to enter it if they are high enough level. And far enough in story. But now I have the curse of basically being DPS, while not being there, you know? Oh, let's go. We got the queue. But I remember this song from a meme. Let's go. City's open. Bicycles. Let's go. That's actually a smart decision. Ah. Okay. Where are the wing blades? Where to go? Over here again. Okay. What's going to happen now? Okay, let's go. Where do we go? Oh wait, so that's how. Okay. So left, if it goes on this side, it will go outwards. Like I did that wrong time. I wanted to do it faster, but I forgot. Shit. Forgot what the ability was again. Fuck, how did I forget? There you have it. Neat. Neat. Let's go, I have the ring. That makes me happy. I got the helmet too. Let's go. Let me do this real quick so I can easily change them out as soon as this battle is over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take out the arrow set. Let's go. Protector. Initiating purging protocol. Okay, that was awesome. I like that. This is an awesome battle. There we go. What now? Perfect. A motion sensitive bomb has been affixed. Search and destroy, okay. Oh, Q group up, let's go. Oh, that was awesome. Oops, sorry. Got it, let's go. This is fun. This arena is fun. And it looks awesome. Ah. I'm gonna greet that one. Let's go. Let's take out the final guy. Ooh, cutscene. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Oviden, Outrider, Sunder the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. No, you'll be here. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck, I guess I fucked up a bit. Wait a moment, this is going too fast. He will be 5. I know this now for certain. He has the same kind of device as Galul Jaja had. One down. No more games? Nah. Let me try and time it. More damage. Oh god, it's okay. He has rear guards, so we stay here. 4 guards, so this time he does it from the front. A screecho. Bum bum. Gee, we gotta beat. Pistol. Oh, I want a pistol. Oh, I'm the only one left. I couldn't even command them. Darn. But I got a cool pistol. Let's go. Oh, and I got new gloves. I will need to repair them soon. Got new pistols, let's go. Cutscene time!
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Honestly, how fucking fast they constructed all of that. Like, damn. It's like they just... Wait, let me guess. They just teleported all of it over, didn't they? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Oh, my dancer's level 100. Let's go. Let me do a portrait real quick. Because currently it is currently out of team. I will probably have to run that multiple times. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. That material is not something we use in Troll. It's close to what we saw at the Gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Those massive structures couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to presume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation would avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I feel more like these structures were teleported here. Honestly, this is just crazy. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yas-Sulani station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. There will probably be nobody found. I shouldn't have looked at the map because the map spoiled it to me that people are over here at the outskirts. Guess, or they're just already all where to crawl to, you know? I'm pretty sure this is Yas-Sulani station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. You should look around a bit more. Unless they actually were able to teleport like this land right over to the other world, you know? In many years, okay. Somehow the time also doesn't flow right here in here then. That's most likely the case then. Ah, there's the Aether current. This is weird. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long broken, apparently. Necessarily, because look at them. They're different. But I'd say its presence confirmed this is indeed Soroja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Thing here is like it has been years abandoned. So all evidence suggests this is Yas-Sulani station. And I've no doubt we're in Yas-Sulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in the flesh, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one but of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflection. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yas-Sulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Phil says this is Yas-Sulani, then it must be. The village is a little further along, right? Phil. Oh, Yeah, yes, it should a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. But may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. The bridge is broken too. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do this finish this quest, the Land of Levin. If it, or maybe one more after this, one more quest if this one isn't too long yet, and then we will go and raid out. It might because yeah, we will do that. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes as these. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Let me guess, the village is fucking empty too. What in the world? I'm intrigued. Let me guess, that was his home.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
How about a little bit of both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Let me guess, Raj actually ousted her as well.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Roja turned her into a fucking puppet. I now know that for certain. He is a puppet ruler. Used to be the full ruler, but now the puppet ruler. That ain't so good. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more. The 8th Umbral Calamity. Let's head about to this. Wait a moment. Did you ask more information? No, to do about Sphene as well. Let's just do this quest and there we go. Okay, I guess if it is up there. Plus, you have a similar farming facility. You have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach with some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro, it's the material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. This place is strange, honestly. Cutscene time.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Cotonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 fucking
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
and its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Indeed, agreed.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
She's a menace. She's a fucking menace, I
I
guess.
shall proceed with the utmost care.
More words I probably have heard many times before.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Good. Let me first things first do this. Honestly, this is pretty big. Let me just do some manual explore. No, wait. Okay, I have two of them. This is so weird. And cool. But yeah, okay. We're gonna go and raid out for now. And oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah. Nah, let's skip this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We will be going. And we're gonna go raid out. Let's go raid out to Aurora. Who's also doing Final Fantasy. And I will see you all next week. No, yeah, basically next week. Or maybe tomorrow. A very big maybe. But here are my socials. Here is the Discord. And I will see you all next time. Yes. Bye-bye. And also, here's the raid message.